Okie dokie. Hello, people. Hello. Today was damn. Once again, I came to learn of something really crazy. Once again, sheesh, man. I need to do something real quickly, so I'm going to be right back for about 30 seconds. Okay. And we are back. Yeah. I don't even like. I don't even have any words to properly explain the ridiculousness of the situation I was in today. It was just crazy. Like actually crazy. Sheesh, man. Imagine if the sky could talk and you asked the sky, "Hey, sky, what color are you?" And the sky said, I'm red. And you're like, okay, that's cool. And you go on thinking that it's red. And then one day, you have the opportunity to actually go outside. So you go outside and you look at the sky and you're like, hey, I thought you said you were red. What's up with that? You are very clearly blue. And this guy goes, no, I'm red. What do you mean? And this guy says, look at this other planet. Look at Jupiter. See? Jupiter is red. Jupiter's blue. So I'm red. And you're like, no, you are very clearly blue. Like I know what I'm seeing. You are blue. Right? You are blue. And this guy just goes, nah, stop the glaze. I'm very clearly red. And like that's how ridiculous it was today. I don't, I don't even know. Good lord. Actually, damn. I have no words. No words. Like, and then you're like, okay, I know you're blue, but I mean you are blue, but okay. And then maybe you're someone who doesn't who uses glasses or whatever, and then you go home, you take a picture of the sky, you go home, and you put on your glasses and you look very well. You zoom in very closely, and you see, hey, okay, let's be mindful of the language. You see, like, hey, this guy is very obviously blue. So, like, I mean, damn, like, just, good lord, good lordy lord. Maybe I don't know. I'm not tripping. I know what I've seen, but like, let me just look. Oh my god. Oh man, nah, get out of here, bro. Nah, no, actually, don't get out of here. Oh my god. Oh my days. Hmm. 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 Just insane. All right, I just, man, my phone. I need to charge my phone. That's. I need to charge my phone. Unfortunately, my phone. I need to charge my phone, bro. Oh man, no, 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 no. I don't know if I should be angry or if I should like. I don't even. Oh, good lord. Yeah. One second. I'll go charge my. I need to plug my phone in. I will be back. Oh my days, bro. Some crazy stuff. I should be happy. I don't even like. I have a bunch of mixed feelings. Like I don't even. I mean, I'm just. Sheesh. I mean, like, what can I say? Uh, I'm just gonna take the blessing, right? I'm just going to accept the blessing as I got it. Holy moly! I gotta say a little thanks to Wally as well for keeping my blessing safe. Man, who knows? Maybe some other stinky boy. No, man, actually, Wally's a real one. He kept my gem for me. I don't even know what to say. Okay. Woo. Hmm. Wow. Wow. Just wow. I don't even know what to like. I'm so torn. I need to lock in and do this stuff and like make money and all that stuff, but I just want to go lie down right now and just look at the sky. Of course, my phone has cooler now. I'd have had it here, like in front of my thingy, and just. Oh my lordy lord! Just making me question myself. Okay, okay. Let's let's lock in. Actually lock in. Let's actually lock the fuck in, right? Because now, more than ever, I want this. I want this so hard. So let's lock in. Wow, just wow, just wow. Nice, nice. Mm. Just nice. Usually I'd say it's okay to lie to yourself, right? But I'm gonna tell you what the truth is. But now it's not even okay to lie to yourself. Like, okay, let's look. Huh. Oh, 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 well, the fuck, well. Oh man. Wow. Just mm, wow. So crazy. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. For now, I just really hope you are safe. That everything is good. That's all I hope for now. Oh wow, oh wow. Actually, insane. Oh, there's no music. I remembered. I don't have my headphones on because I took my headset, and so um that's my head kind of activated. Wait, what the heck? What's that done? One, one. Do this. It's not. Mhm. Um, game item here. Um, okay. So we get. What the hell did I write? New items, and then we get the hotbar and get all the items in the hotbar. And then for all the items in the hotbar, So it's going to print 1 for as many items as I have in the hotbar. So if I do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I reload this. Okay, so it's going to do that. And that works. Then for each item, for the items in the game, I will attempt to, let me just make sure, subtype entity, array, sometimes the same thing, right? Set items in game. Let's say, okay, so that's just straight up not working. Oh, okay, that's why I'm checking down the entity. Okay, so I just need to like remove this, and I need to remove that here. Oh, crazy work. Oh, crazy work actually, but not as crazy as the flipping thing. But that's okay. As the stuff I heard today. Nah, that one takes the cake. Okay, so this wasn't working because I was checking down the entity that this is on. But the items are spawned in. I don't even know where they're spawned in. They're spawned in here on the manager. Either I'm just going to go up to the simulation entity and then find all. In order to reload the gun, I need to know what the gun is. So since I know what guns are in the map, because each gun that is in the map is always going to be in a vending machine component, I can just get all the vending machine components and then get all their items, the class of the items, and then I could use that to know the items that are in the game, which I can then use to reload whatever gun you might have in your inventory. So the only thing I'm going to do now is like test a bunch of reload methods, because some of them are quicker than others, and some of them have benefits that others don't have. So for one of the benefits I would like to have is that when it reloads the items in your inventory, it should keep the order of the items. That's important. It shouldn't like move your stuff around. So that's going to be priority number 1, and then priority number 2 will be finding a method of reloading that works the best, and a method of reloading that does not break the item. Because there are some ways you'd reload an item, and like let's say you reload a grappler somehow, and then the grappler it doesn't work properly. So first priority is it should not move your stuff around. Second priority is that it should be quick, and third is that it shouldn't break the item. Wow. Damn. Hopefully by tomorrow I would stop being shocked, I guess, but like, I don't know. Until then, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Because I got home, right? And I thought that maybe there is some gaslighting going on here, right? So let me take a closer look, right? And I took a closer look, like really close at everything. And it just hit me like, Birdie, the fuck have you been telling yourself all this time? Like, damn. I don't even know what to say, man. I don't even know what to say. Sheesh. Talking about like a nose or lips or a forehead, like. Oh my god. All right, let's see. 20 bullets. It's almost empty, and then I'm gonna click. Did it do it? Now it's back to being full. Right, so click. Okay, so thing number one, this does not move your stuff around, and the way to test, because let's just drop all of these actually. Just wow. The way to test, whenever I pick up an SMG, so one of those, it should always go into my third slot right here. Right? Shotguns always go into the second slot. That's how I have it set up. So it's important to keep in mind that players now have the ability to set preferred slots, right? It's been a while since I configured it, but you're able to set preferred slots and stuff. So first things first is that, for the most part, if you like pick up from a pool of stuff, you know, they would go into the preferred slots. My grappler always goes here. Healing things will always go to the fourth, like the last place. So, important thing is, if a person has the preferred, like right now, my grappler always goes here when I pick it up. But in practice, I would keep my grappler here unless I have like a healing item. So it's important, and you know, let's actually use something that has ammo. So my SMG always goes here, right? And my AR always goes to the first place. I'll use this one to show it. My AR always goes to the first place, but in some situations where I don't have an SMG, I would actually put my AR here, right? So it's important that this reset method does not move the AR back to the first place. Just waste some ammo. I'm gonna reset. Like, that's just beautiful, right? It didn't move. So this one, I obviously I've tested this before, and I know that this method works. But the only reason why I'm not just going with this method right off the bat is because it might not be the fastest method to reset the stuff. So we're just going to try a bunch of different methods. Oh wait, actually, let me make sure that it doesn't break. Like, let's say take that. I don't think this is not something you can reload, right? But that's okay. That's where this my method. Like, normally you cannot reload this item. Like, you can't reload it, right? But my reload stuff will reload the item because it's not like reloading the ammo of the item. Instead, it's just giving you a new one. So if I click, boom, it just gives you a new one. So that's kind of like the benefit of my reload systems, that it gives you, like, if you're using like other things that you just, you know, you cooked really. But then let's see that the new one obviously isn't going to be broken as well. Damn, jeez, man, I don't even know. Oh yeah. And my stuff will only put things into a slot, right, when you don't have anything equipped. But if you have something equipped, it's going to directly replace that thing. That's another. So it won't just, like, if I have this equipped and I click on that, it's not just going to like add it to the slot. It will actually replace the one that I have. Let's say I want to replace my SMG. I just click that. It's going to replace that slot, which is, you know, pretty happy about. But then it's going to fill up if you have stuff. Damn. Damn. Look at me. Look at me. Damn. Anyway, everything happens for a reason, right? I don't even know at this point. I'm just gonna... I do not even know. Ooh, one should have like a clear button there that clears your loadout. You click on it and it like clears your loadout. Let's say you don't want to drop stuff. It should clear loadout. 1 second, I need to get my phone. I need to look at my phone. Never mind, it wasn't anything worth. Okay, let's profile the whole resetting stuff, reloading stuff. Oh wait, I have been profiling it. Okay. Oh, okay, so let's... Holy shit, that does not look good. That does not look good at all. Let me take a look now. So, click on this. Oh no, it moved. No, why did you do that? Is it just, maybe it's just like, let's see, I put this here. Oh my goodness. Why is it doing that? Okay, if I have it equipped then. So if I have it equipped, it doesn't move it. But if I don't have it equipped, then it moves it. Let's look at the perspective of some people, you know, some people like they... Wait, what is that? I cannot like... Oh, I'm pressing E. I keep forgetting. Damn. I'm supposed to click. Some people like play like box fight loadout, so they just have that and that and that. Like if it's me, I would do this and I would do that. That's how I would play. So let's say I finish fighting, and then I come back down and then I reload. Okay, so like, what's the logic here? I don't have it equipped, but it, you know, it reloaded fine and it didn't move anything. Right? This should like go over there. Let's see. Okay, I think I understand. It's only okay. So if you have only one item. Okay, now I don't understand what the heck. Let me see. You have only one item. Aha. Okay. So grappler will always like move. Nope. Grappler only moves if you have one item. Alright. Okay. So grappler moves if you have one item. That does not move if you have it equipped. It moves if it's the only one. Oh wait, what if it's low? Okay, so okay, I think I okay, hold up. Let me see. Let's put it here. If you have it equipped, you're good. If you don't have it equipped, it's going to move. If it's the only item. But if you have two items, and you don't have any equipped, then they just reload in place. Okay. All right. Well, that's good to know, I guess, somehow. Oh my gosh! I can still see it, like I can still see it at the back of my eyelids. now I'm wondering, like, I just thought about, like, oh my gosh, I haven't shown the adorable thing for today. But then I'm wondering, is there even a point? Is there even a point to showing in? To, is there even a point to showing the adorable thing for the day? Like, is there even a point? Like, genuinely, is there even a point? Because, I mean, adorable. All right, so like, damn, damn, man. Okay. Well, um, yeah, let's take a look at this, I guess. I mean, okay, pretty. Don't get me wrong. I am happy to be so lucky, right? I don't even know what it's like. I'm not even like looking at that emotion because it's like okay, well, I already knew kind of, but like now it's like I know I know, but like I'm happy personally. I'm ecstatic. Things are like I mean, but then I still like yeah. I mean yeah, I can be happy, but like I can't just be happy for myself. Like you need to like it's also important to me that it's that it's known. Like I can be happy, yeah, but like it's also important that you know it's also important that you guys have the correct outlook on yourselves, basically. Run with me. Line of mine. I don't know, man. I do not know. I do not know. But it's just crazy. All right, let's profile the reload. All right, I'm gonna test first with like one item. Can't reload a grappler, but let's see. Because I believe it scales with how many items you have. So one item reload, and that is 4 milliseconds. That's actually kind of terrible. I'm just gonna check that it's one item and not the grappler. So we're gonna reload. Well, it doesn't need to be reloaded, but I'm gonna reload this too. 5 milliseconds, negligible, really. So it could be, let's see, another one. 5.5 milliseconds. Let's see, like the grappler again. 4 point. Okay, so I think the item matters like a little bit. Let's see with the grappler. The SMG bundle instead of ammo, it shouldn't really matter honestly, but let's just just check all the bases. So 5 milliseconds still. And now I'm going to add on a shotgun. So 2 items, 9 milliseconds. Okay. So it definitely scales with the number of items. Let's add these. Maybe not that. Let me actually. Oh, now I think about it, I can actually clean up. Can I? I don't think I can. Yeah, because it's going to replace the thing. Okay, never mind. Yeah, let's do this. Realistically speaking, okay, let's do this. 5 items. Just going to clear this a little bit. So a little bit. Oh, this one is infinite, so it doesn't matter. And that's the reload. And all 5 items, 22 milliseconds. Okay, that is bad. Yeah, that's not very good. That is actually terrible. Because what this means is that if 2 people reload their guns, it's not like crazy, since like this reload is not like your own like personal reload, it's only like the automatic one. But technically this means like I can spam this thing into oblivion probably. Right? If I do that a bunch of times, it's gonna cause me lag. 1. Okay, it's not really, it's not like it's okay. Yeah, it's not like bad, but it's not good. The only reason it works here is because this map fairly doesn't have much stuff, right? If I had other things running somewhere, that 22 milliseconds would really be eating out of the budget. So it's not shooting the thing, right? You need to have the cursor. That's what does the reload. Okay, let's look at another avenue here. Holy moly. Crazy. What the heck is this? Oh, right. I was trying to test thingy for bar. Hmm. Okie dokie. Who the heck wrote this? If this is this, then true, else false. Like, you don't need to do that. Just literally logic. Right? That's going to, brother. That's going to convert. If this succeeds, this is going to output, true. If not, it's going to output false. Like, this is how you should do that, not if this is this, then true, else false. Like, brother. Anyway. Okay, so, and then All items. Concrete subtype. Is it like some weird casting stuff? Just do subtype and try to cast the items in the inventory to the subtype. I think that's better. So if this is this, I don't even. Yeah, let's just delete all this nonsense. Okay. Man, I just can't even think properly right now. All right. After all of this, all I'm gonna hear is stop the glaze. That's crazy. Stop the glaze is insane. Stop the gatekeeping. How about that? How about that? You stop the gatekeeping. Okay. This is fine actually. I don't even know why it's still up. What is this? On cursor interaction, it's going to make the item, and then it's going to get the hotbar. Oh yeah, I made this when I didn't have the thing, so but for now I'm just going to do the actual thing, which is to get that and then coalesce that into this, remove this and put that into that. This first of the thing, honestly, it kind of chunks me up a little bit. Let's do it into a thing. Right, let's see. I'm gonna say generator type generator first. Then component component let's do, and this is a generator of component type where component type is castable subtype component. So generator of component type where this is castable subtype generator dot find this. Okay, we're on the right path here. Exact. Just I need to look at my phone. Okay, so I just do this. All right. Let me see real quick. This probably is. Yep. I know. No. It has the transact effect itself. All right. Let me look at my phone 1 second. Ooh. Okay. All right. Let's take a little break. It's time for my lesson and stuff.
Il est professeur.
I can't speak now. Oof.
Did
I get that wrong? American.
Il est journaliste.
Étudiant.
Université.
Université. Je suis en France.
France. Et journaliste.
En Italie.
Paul.
Italie.
Italie.
Habite. Prophète. Une université mexicaine.
Mexicaine. I mean, France is France, no? I feel like that's a trick question. Oh, never mind, it is. Okay. So generator, festival, blah, blah, blah. This. This is gonna be a bit of a. The problem here is this stupid thing here. Like it obviously fails, right? If I get rid of this, for example, it tells you it has the decides effect, which is not allowed by the context. It indicates that it might fail, and so it must occur in a failure context. Some examples are if, or the clause of a logic macro. But for whatever reason, I have no idea, whatever reason, it's kind of, you know, it's just, this is a failure context, right? This is just a failure context, right? It's a failure context, but it's just not going through. Like, this is bugged, and the thing is, this is like a language level bug at this point. That's all I can say. Let's try logic. Right now, let's do it up here. Logic. First, let's do with this. Expected an expression that can fail. This is an expression that can fail. Damn. All right, that's fine. I know it should work, like for some reason, it should work here. But then if you then put this into something, then you are left with something is now an option of your stuff. And I don't want that. I want to get the stuff itself. All right. Let's kind of mix this up and kind of, so now we're going to like put it here so that it can unpack it, and then we're going to unpack it immediately with a question mark. So if I do, I don't know, if I do option first, then, you know, okay, let's do it like this with that. Then right here, I'll put a little bit of this. Oh wait, no. What did I do that for? You need that, and then you need this. So I don't like this. This is so hard to read. So putting the first in an option, which has been proving to, let me see actually. Okay, so option number one, if we're to go through all the options here, not in that manner, right? But if we're to go through all the options, this is option number one, is to put the first statement in a function that is explicitly marked to the sides. Option number two is to, let me copy this one. Option number two, yep, I think that's it, right? This is that, and then this one is inside. Let's just give this like a little space so I know it's that. Option number two is to put it in a logic. This is how you create failure contexts. Option number two is to put it in an option. And the fact that this is failing means that something is not right here. First, let's say something is this. Oh, wow. I thought, yeah, okay, so the problem with all of that is that this was not even in a function. Like it was outside in the mean thing. So let's just do function colon void equals. Let's chuck this a little bit in there. I'm gonna do agent here. Agent. All right, so yeah. All right then. So then we have. Let's put this here so we know what something is. So now something is an option against the first one. You know, it might be. Another thing we have here is logic, right? Now this should be true or false, but then this is failing because it, I don't know why it says this. This obviously can fail. So option one is to put it in a markedly decides context. Option two is to put it in the logic. This is also a decides context, a failure context. Option three is to put it in an option. This one works. And option four is to put in an if statement, which is also a failure context. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe I can work this out, because the problem here is the error is saying that it expects something that can fail. So it's not that this isn't true, but that the if statement is still waiting for something that can fail. So let's try to kind of like get around that maybe by putting something that can fail in addition to the actual first stuff. So I'm going to get rid of this option here. Get rid of that too. Now it's saying it needs something that can fail, and I'll just give it something that can fail. Well, in this case, it should always succeed. So 1 equals 1. Okay, well, that worked. Yeah, crazy. So that's what we should have done. That means I don't need this. Okay, it's just crazy. Yeah, sometimes you just want to read the error and do what it said. So here, it's not that. Now the thing is, this definitely, I mean, obviously, if you chuck it outside here, it will tell you this thing can fail. So it should be, you know, inside an if or something. And then you, oh wait, we can let's try this. Something. Another, I forgot, but another failure context is the left side of an or. So if I do or error, for example, same problem. It's saying expected something that can fail, which is like when you do put a failure context, this doesn't show up as a thing that can fail. But when you do put it just by itself, then it tells you, hey, I can fail. So it's the LSP being stupid and not recognizing and incorrectly putting an error. But of course you can just, bypass that by right now this, like whenever you write an if statement, like if you don't have the thing there that can fail, that's the error. Like there must be at least one thing that can fail in an if statement. So that's the error that we're getting from here. And in this case, you could do a bunch of things. You could do like 1 equals 1, right? That's always going to be, that's always going to succeed because 1 equals 1. You could also do something like true and question, which will always succeed because true is true. So this will always succeed. Usually I do 1 equals 1. Right? Because I don't know. But let's do true. I don't know, I feel like that's gonna be faster because it's not comparing integers, it's just comparing a state. Anyway, that was way too long for all of this. And I have remembered once again the gatekeeping. So let's take a look. I hope everything is okay. Alright, let's work harder. Right. Problem number 1 here is that where am I? Vending machine component. That's not what I was supposed to be modifying. Okay, well let's do the same thing here. I want to use the first statement. So I'm just going to do that. And then we're not going to do comp, any of that nonsense. I'm going to do this and then say first, right? And we run into the same problem here. I'm just going to say true. I made this vending machine stuff like before we got the first macro, so I was still doing it the old way. Anyway. Alright, but this is what we're working on. A faster way to reload the weapons. So right now, currently, oh man, I was doing this a lot here, wasn't I? Let me see, hotbar inventory. Field reset, oh, this is fine. Hotbar, I'm just gonna get this line here. Right, it's basically this line. And then inventory as well. Okay, so what I was doing was I would instance a new, like an empty container, and then I would get the player's hotbar. Let me just honestly get weapon hotbar, which is hotbar inventory. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Let's say if hotbar equals agent dot get weapon hotbar. Yep. I'm gonna do that. Going to do that here as well. Inventory first, get the inventory component. Let's just leave that as is. Okay, so what I was doing was there are many ways. I mean, again, you can reload the weapons depending on how you want to think about the logic. I was making an empty set of new items, and then I would get the player's hotbar, which is all the items they have, which is the inventory that, holds the 5 items there. And then I would get all the items in that inventory, which would give me an ordered list of all the items in the inventory. Then I would go by, like, for each item. So this is why this kind of like scales, and it's kind of laggy a little, not like lag, but it's delayed. So I will take the first item, I'll go for each item, and on the first item, for example, I would try to cast it to every item in the game. So basically I'll say, okay, for this item, right, is it the same as that one? No. Is it the same as that one? No. Is it the same as that one? Oh, it is. If it is, then I will make I'll make a fresh one. Not out of this one, but out of that one. And then I will add it to my new items. And I will go through each item. Now I think about it, okay, I think I can prove this. I don't know the order in which it returns the guns, but some of them should take longer to reload than others because, like, they're further down the list. So if I were to, like, get rid of all of these, it all makes sense now. Okay, I'm going to go, like, I know how when I was making this stuff, I know the order in which I added the guns. I kind of did these 4 first, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I started doing this one, and then I did, like, the bottom ones, and then I did 1 and 2. So this should be like the last one, and this should be like the first one. I mean, if we're going by the order when I was making the stuff there. So let's see if I can prove myself right. So for this one, if I reload it, 5.34 seconds. This one, if I reload it, 5.907. What about this one? 4.81 seconds. What about this one? 5.15. So obviously they're taking longer because they're not, they're not in a straight line. So I'm thinking I can probably optimize this a bunch of different ways. Right? First way actually would be using the first macro. So instead of, like, what happens with this is that it goes through everything. It's pretty fast and it checks against the condition. But the whole idea about the first macro, like, okay, the reason why this is not that fast is that even though, okay, so for statement will absolutely go through everything. So let's say the list starts from there, right? When I go to reload, it's going to compare against the first one, and it's going to, add that, but it's also going to just go on and still check everything else, right? So that's a little bit of delay, but the first will, when it compares the first one, well, okay, that's a terrible example. Let's use this one. So I reload this, it's going to check this. It's like, oh, that's the one. But then even though it's finished checking, it's still going to go ahead and still check the rest of everything. Of course, they're going to fail because they're not the item, but it's still going to check. But if I use the first, when it hits the first thing that, like, succeeds, it's just going to stop checking, basically. So I know I can get, like, a little bit of a, performance boost by using the first here. But then I would have to, like, put it in a flipping failure context. So that's number one. Number two, this one I do need to go through every item in their hotbar. Let's try the first thing. Let's say make new item. Is this? Let's just leave it at that. Oops. I'm gonna make this in that context, and then we're going to say, okay, that's up there. We're going to say for game item in items and games. So I'm just gonna say for item and items. Okay, we're just gonna copy this, right? And then I'm gonna say here for item in items and game. I need to try and cast this to. So this is items and game, and then this is the make item here. So this one is local. But let's kind of disambiguate the naming here. So make new item. Let's say for this, for thing. Oh man, sheesh. No, I want to call it item, right? Make new copy of this entity. Let's do it this way. Make new copy of this entity. So for item, I can actually just do a capital letter. For item in all the items in the game, if I can cast this entity to the item, then I'm going to return this. So if I can cast this to that, then I'm going to make a concretized subtype of item. So but then we're going to do this with the first macro. What was the error here? Oh, okay. So because I was using a for loop, it was returning an array of all the items, which doesn't match that. So then we're going to do first. So the first thing that, successfully cast, it's going to do this. Right? It's going to make, what this is basically is just like, you get the concrete subtype. Like you take the entity and you make a concrete subtype of the entity, right? So this section here is a concrete subtype of the entity, and then you make an instance of that concrete subtype. So if I were to like split this out, it's going to look like this. If I do this now, it's going to say it doesn't, like, it expects a value of entity, but it's incompatible with value of concrete subtype entity. So if I were to take this off, so now this is a concrete subtype, and then if I did instance colon equals concrete subtype, and then put that there. So essentially what I did in the previous line was to just take this whole stuff, chuck it inside that, and then take this and put it at the back. Same thing. All right. So this makes an instance of the new, make new copy of this. So then here, right, I will just say for this, we're going to get rid of all of that. And we are going to simply coalesce this into a loop like this, where for each game item, we are going to say game item dot make new copy. I'll check this in here. Boop. Of game item. Okay, something ain't right. Let's just take this first, and then it's not like a big deal. It's more of a I missed something type situation. Okay, so we have that, and then so game item and items in game, we're gonna try to cast it to we're gonna try to cast the item to game item. We're already doing that here, so I just need to pass the thing that we're trying to make a new copy of. Okay, so that's actually literally just that's literally just going to be like for item in items, we're going to say oopsie, we're going to say make new copy of item, right? And do this and do that. And now we're simply going to set new items into that. So we're going to say set new items equals this. Oh, right. Remember, if you use a comma, then you're making a tuple. You need that. Okay, so we're simply going to say we'll create new items, and then we're going to say we're going to get the hotbar, and then we're going to get all the items in the hotbar, which let's just do that in here. And then we are going to go through all the items in the hotbar. We're going to make new copies of each item, and all of that is going to get all the new copies are going to get stored in this array, which we're going to set to this one. And we're setting it here because we need to use it here, right? What this also means is essentially we can chuck that in here as well, right? So if I were to like coalesce. Now another part here is if we get, let me see what I'm doing here. So here I get the hotbar again. I get all the items in the hotbar, which is essentially still the same ones that are in there. And then, oh, okay. So first thing I do is I kind of, I first start by removing everything that's in the hotbar before I re-add the new ones to the hotbar. So this is making the copy, making the new ones, then I remove it here, and then I add it back here. But let's just combine everything to one big statement, right? So if hotbar is this, then we're gonna do that. But before doing that, we're also going to get the inventory as well, the player's inventory. So we're gonna get like the main inventory, and then like the main inventory is like the one on the player, like the one that holds all, you know, these inventories. We're gonna get that, and then we're going to get this little inventory that's also kind of on the main inventory. And then we are going to we're going to like remove all the I'm going to start by removing all the things. Okay, we definitely shouldn't remove all the things. We kind of need to do this first. So we need to make new copies first, and then remove all the things. So I'm just going to do new items is equal to that colon equals new items. We're going to first get all the items. We're going to make a new copy, and then we're going to remove all the items. Okay, so instead of calling get items twice, let's do existing items. Let's call it only once, right? So I'm going to say I'm going to get the existing items. I'm going to make a new copy of those, and then we're going to remove the existing items. Then we're going to put them back. But no, we're going to put the new ones. So actually, I'm going to store the existing items, and I'm actually going to remove them first before making the new ones, just in case like this removes a thing that takes time or whatever. So it's going to remove them first. It's going to start that off, and then it's going to make the new ones, and then I can actually get rid of just this because I already have the inventory, right? So then I'm going to then say for item in, should get rid of this, new items. So for item and new items, I will add the new items back into the main. Now, like I'm doing this here, I'm add item distribute. What it does, like you can add an item to a specific inventory, right? But if you're not sure which inventory should go into, but you have like a bigger, like an inventory. Okay, let's say you're not sure. You have like gold, right? You know the gold is either supposed to go in here or there, but you're not sure. What you could do is you can get the parent of all of these, and then you could do add item distribute, and it would just like it would put it where it's supposed to go. It's gonna go through all the inventories and like check is okay, can you go in here? If you can, it will put it in there. If you can't, it won't. So it's like if you don't know where it should go, you would do this, right? But I do know it should go in here specifically. So I'm going to test two things. I'm going to test like the speed because again, add item distribute goes through everything, but I'm guessing and I'm hoping that if you just put it directly where it's supposed to go, then it would be faster. So I'm going to test two of these. I'm going to test add item distribute, and then I'm going to test it against just putting it where I know it should go, which is here. But the reason why I didn't do this from the start is because at first I basically didn't know what I was doing. I just didn't know. So I just said, all right, fuck it. Let's put it where, have the thing automatically puts it where it needs to be. Okay, so that is the setup, right? That is the setup. That is the setup. And now that I'm looking at this, yeah, let's keep this as a thing. Let's keep this as a thing too, and let's keep this as a thing as well. But like, let's push them down. Okay. That's a lot cleaner than what we had before, right? Which was all of that. Like this looks like you've got this, and then you've got this. You know, it's like you got this, and then you got this. So that's a lot cleaner. Here I was doing a lot of nonsense. This was definitely a source of like I'm going to bet that using like not checking every single thing and just like going for the first one is going to at least give some performance gains. Anyway, let's do the first test. Compile this, and I know I need to save or push or something. So just a little reminder, before, like items took on average about like 5 milliseconds to get like one item to reload one item. Took about 5 milliseconds. While that loads, let's take a look. Huh. Hey guys. Hmm. Mhm. Okay. Let's see. I'll start with the with that, right? So 4.96. It's pretty much the same, I guess. Right. Let's start with this. Let's get rid of that. 5.5. Is this stuff taking longer? Oh, okay. So like, all right, profiling stuff. When you profile stuff, like to. Oh wow! Look at this. I build because I'm clicking right. I'm building, and then I'm also like, resetting at the same time. So it's like, anyway, 5.0. Okay, so I would say it's fairly. There's like a tenth of a millisecond shaved, for sure. But the true test would be if I had, true test would be if I had, full stock of stuff. And then I went to reload. Previously it was about, I should have like taken a save, but previously it was about like 22-ish milliseconds for everything. And now it's still about 22. Okay. So I mean, I didn't really do much. I would have hoped this would have done something, but now I think about it, I don't know. It didn't do much. So let's kind of like try another method, right? Never back down, never give up. Let's put this individual. So another way you can like reload a flash. Oh my god, bro. Individual. All right, another way you can try to reload stuff is quite simple, actually. Oh wait, hold up. Oh yeah, let me try the. Oh wow, I forgot. Individual. Let's put that here, and then let's comment. Let's comment out the. Let's do just adding directly, right? Yeah, let's do just adding directly. Maybe we'll get some gains there. So either we'll get some gains by adding directly, or it just won't even, because I don't know. Again, at the time when I wrote this, I kind of sucked. It didn't seem to be working, right? So that's why I did the add item attribute, because it just did not seem to be working. Oh, it has finished. I don't trust that. That was too quick. Anyway, let's just go straight to. Okay, let's do test of one item. Oh my god. 1 millisecond. Wait. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Like, add directly, just flip and takes the thing away, and then Okay, okay, so that one did reload. But where did the grappler go? Wait, what did the grappler just like... Oh, okay, so oh, okay. Okay, 1 millisecond back then, but like for some... Oh, right. I forgot. It's because whenever the game starts, I kind of wait 5 seconds before I actually collect all the items in the game. And if you don't have all the items in the game collected, it will just remove the thing, but it won't actually make a cop. Oh, okay. Damn. Oh, I was actually... No. All right, let's see. Let's see still. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Still a little bit of that. I still a little bit of this. Reload. And okay. 19 milliseconds. 19. So we shaved off 3 milliseconds by adding it directly to the inventory where it's supposed to go, as opposed to doing add item distribute. So that's good. That is good. Yeah, that's all you can do. You can either add the item, but if you're trying to add it to the wrong inventory, it will fail. That's the thing. So you must have... Oh, now I know why. When I started, I was basically doing like get inventory, but like on the wrong thing. So it was trying to add it to, well, not the hotbar, and that's why it was failing. And then I switched over and started doing add item distribute, because it will just put it where it's supposed to be. But yeah, okay, this is good. This is definitely a step up. Actually, now that I'm not adding item distribute, I want to check if reloading messes with the order of stuff. I think it will, but like, yeah, it will. It still does the thing where it only messes with the order if you have only that one item. Right, so if I have this item somewhere else, then it's gonna put it back like in the one place, which is giving me like some insights into how Epic is doing their preferred item slots. If I turn this off, basically saying I don't have any preferred space where the item should go, I'm guessing right now it's going to try to put it on the first slot every time. So you can see that by turning it off, like the grappler didn't go there. But let's put the grappler here, and my guess is that it's going to put it in the first place. Yeah. Okay, so if you have preferred item slots turned off, it's always going to like, well, it shouldn't, let's see. Okay, so it only, like that check only happens on your first item, right? So let's say this is my first item and it's here. I have preferred item slots turned off. It's going to try and put it in the first slot, right? And if I turn it back on, I hope it didn't reset my things. Okay, so assault rifle goes here. Shotguns always go here. SMGs always go here. Healing items, consumable, not healing, so consumable items always go here, and then like utilities always go at the back. That's how I like my stuff, arranged. I put this on, and now it's going to put my shotgun in the second slot. I hope. Yeah. But if I have more than one item, then it's just not going to do that, which is good. It's not a big deal. And more importantly is the fact that adding the items directly just takes like 90 milliseconds as opposed to using it's not great too, but it's better than 22 milliseconds. Okay, so reload. I'm just checking it's not a fluke. Yeah, 20-ish. But about 19. Let's do another reload. 19.7. Yep. About 20 milliseconds. 19.1. Which is good. Which is better. It's good to know that there is a performance difference between both of them. So I'm going to leave this one as that. And then I'm going to work on the second method, which let's just like deprecate this a little bit so it doesn't block the way. So another way to reload the items, which I heard from someone, is not to like reload the guns. Like the whole thing here is that I would love, like, okay, look, the whole thing I want to do is you shoot, I want to restore the number, like the ammo count. I want to put it back to the max. Right now, internally, there's actually a function that that says the function is like restore item state. So there's an internal function. If they give us that function, all we would need to do is just like get all the items on the inventory and just say restore item state, and it will just put the ammo back. It's kind of what Epic does, and like it's what they use. I don't know if you've noticed, but if a person dies, right, and it says like the rules are kind of complex. The person died with 21 ammo in their thing. Bro, I can't even look at the 21 without it going away. It says 21 ammo with their thing, right? But then, a person dies, it says 21 ammo for me. If I pick it back up, it's going to be stuck at 21 ammo, 21. But if you're playing Battle Royale, and you notice that when people die, their ammo, like their guns from the floor, are automatically, like the ammo's put back to the max. It may not affect the reserve ammo, but the ammo in the clip is put back to the max. That's what they use, right? So, anyway, method number one to reset items, reload the weapons, was to just, I mean, another thing I could do is I could actually like mark some weapons to like for example, the grappler. You don't reset this. So I could mark it so that if it's an item that's not resettable, like if it's an item that doesn't have ammo that goes down, just don't make a copy of it, just use the old one. And that would, chunk off a little bit of the time. And then all that would do is every time I'm updating the game, like every time I'm updating the map and I'm putting new guns or new like stuff, if there's an item that is not resettable, I would, go into the prefab for it. And when I'm setting the item for it, I would just like check a box and say is not resettable. I could do that if worst comes to worst. But what that means is I would have to check for that. I would have to check for that here so as not to make a new copy, and I would also have to check for it here so as not to remove it. So this will have to be rewritten a bit, but it's possible. Anyway, yappity yap. Second method is simple. You just take away the inventory and put it back. So you don't even touch the items. You just take away the inventory and put it back. So let's try that method. Now this one gets a little bit specific because right here we're just blindly, we're just blindly finding this hotbar. But if I'm going to be taking it away and putting it back, I need to know exactly where I'm getting it from, so I put it back where I got it. Let's do a check. Now I know that there's add item distribute for items, which will automatically like find the best place it's supposed to go. I'm just gonna check if there is like a add inventory distribute or something for inventories. Yeah, I'm starting to think like there isn't really. Get inventory. This gives you a list of the sub inventories. Find inventories will just get every inventory. Like it'll get you the whole tree. You can't really find a specific one. It'll just get you the whole tree of inventories. Now, I said you can't find a specific one, and you may be like, well, how are you finding the specific one? No, I'm not finding, like, where is it? Here. I'm not finding the specific inventory. I'm finding the specific inventory component. So this is not an inventory function. It's a regular entity extension where you can find a specific component. All right, so removing the hotbar, I need to know exactly where it is. Now, where do I start? I'm going to start by just checking if it is a child of this one, right? Let's just do that there. We're gonna do this. We're not even gonna do that. We're just gonna do if let's see. We're gonna say if agents dot get components. Check if we're gonna get the component for. I'm gonna get the thingy, and then we are going to try to get. Oh my gosh, man. This is a lot harder than it sounds. Okay, let's kind of like push there a little bit. So if we're gonna say agent.get component, let's call this main. Main is this. Okay, so we're going to get the component, the entity that the main inventory component is on, which kind of sounds stupid because that's very obviously the agent. But I just need to keep track. We're now going to do sub entities. I wonder if we can even query this. Sub entities is main dot get entities. Let's start with that. Right. And print. Let's see. Agents sub entities. Sub entities dot length. So let's see how many entities are on the agents, right? Because the thing is, you can only have one component on a thing. So the fact that this, by the way, this main inventory component, you can't put things on it. It's just hard coded written, and unfortunately, there's nothing anywhere near the inventory components that tells you that. But that information is on the documentation. It's on the website. It tells you that the inventory component, because like the agent has a bunch of default components, right? For example, you got the possessable components, you got the icon component, you got the description, right? You got a bunch of. Actually, let's just print this as well, right? Let's see. Actually, let's just show all the things that are on the on the agent, right? Let's do that. Let's clock that up. Let's do that on. Let's do that on the main thing here. So I'm just gonna chop this out a little bit, and we're gonna do this here, right? So first of all, let's just see all the components that are on the agent, because it's been a while actually since I've checked. Last time I checked, there were only 4 really. There was a mass, a replication, the one that had the float character, and the transform. Only those 4. But you know, in the very long time, that stuff has changed. Let's do some check what components are on the entity. So on the player. So for components in agent dot get components, right? We are going to do components dot to diagnostic. Right, which just prints the diagnostic of the object. All right, so then we're gonna say, gonna do that, and just because I'm lazy, I'm just going to like print this. Like this is gonna print, right? This is gonna print all the stuff, but I also want to do like the length. So I'm going to do that. I'm gonna chuck that into that thing, and then I'll call this dot length, right? And then I'll chuck this into a thing, and then I will say print total comps equals that dot length. Done. Boop. Okay, so it's going to first of all get all of this. It's going to get the length. It's going to print that, and then it's actually going to print the individual components in there. So let's see. I'm going to like throw a guess of how many it should be. Let's clear this. So transform, always there. Mass, replication, that's 3. Possessible, new one. Icon, description, and then an inventory. So that's 7. Am I missing some? So I'm gonna guess 7. Yeah, let's go with 7. No, wait, hold up. I feel like I'm missing one. Transform, replication, mass, possessible. Now it's possible that the one that can cast to the 4th character is still there, so let's just chuck that as a maybe 5, and then icon, description, and inventory. So 7 or 8. Yeah. Camera director. There is now a camera director, so 9. 7. Wait. So there is a camera director, but I don't think it's going to show up in this project because I don't have. Okay. So it should be like 8, but because I don't have like the camera experimental flag turned on. Oh! Almost pressed the wrong button. Sorry about that, by the way. Let's see. Okay, so because I don't have the camera turned on, it shouldn't like be put on the thing. Other than that, it would have been camera. So let's say 7 or 8. Yeah, that's my guess. All right, relocked it. Okay, so just to recap, I'm trying to do the second, which should be honestly the fastest way, just removing the hotbar and putting it back. But the thing is, in order to put it back, I need to know where I got it from. And that is what I am trying to find. Where is the weapon hotbar on? Let's do like a little looking around. So it is, yeah, it's there. It doesn't say where it's on. Huh. Okay, it doesn't really say where it's on, but yeah, it literally does not say where it's on. But the thing is this, like, each component can only be on one entity, so it's definitely not directly on the agents. It's on some child of the agents, on some child. I might need to, like, I hope I wouldn't need to go. Oh wait, hold up a minute. Hold up. Oh my goodness, I just realized I can get where it's on. I'll show that in a bit. Let's see how many. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm so smart. Boom. Oh, that does not look right. That does not look right. It says there is only a replication component, a camera director, and a possessor component, which is like the possessable. That's not right. Oh, but hold up. Yeah. So things like the inventory, I believe those get added when you start the game. So that does not count. Let's see. Boom. Oh my goodness, no way. That does not make any sense. Is it being masked or something? Like, at the very least, there should be a transform component. Oh wait, no. Okay, I was checking the wrong thing. All of those other things I mentioned used to be on the fourth character pawn. Okay. But then it should have the inventory component still. Cause I know there is one there. Like you can't do anything with it, but there is one. Like this statement succeeds. Where is it? This thing here. Where are you, buddy? This. Maybe it's not on the. Okay, let's see if. Okay, so there's only 3 components on the agent directly. That's what this says. Let's see how many entities. Maybe the agent has like an entity or something. Right? Let's just check that. And while that is cooking, I realized that I can find exactly where the hotbar components, like where it's on. Right? I just realized, because right here we have like find descendant components, but you also have find descendant entities with components. So you can find the entity that this component is on. And now I think about it, I don't even, oh my gosh, is it the hunger? I don't even need that. Like I could just store the component and then let's do that right now. So hotbar is here, and then hotbar entity. Oh my goodness. Hold on. It was in front of me all along. It's quite literally this dot entity. Bro. Anyway, let's do that. So we're just going to say hotbar inventory. Hotbar in. I should have copied it, man. Dot dispose, which is again just remove from parent, remove from entity, right? And then I would literally just say hotbar entity dot add components. I'll just add it back. Array of hotbar inv. Quite literally like that. Like add components. My bad, Archie. Like this is it. That's it. Sometimes you need to stop thinking too much about things. What was I going to do? I was gonna get like I was gonna do like find descendant entities with components and. Okay, so this is like one way to do this, I guess, to remove the component from the entity it's on and then put it back. If this doesn't work, well, if this doesn't work first, I'm going to try like adding a little delay. And if that doesn't work, then I won't remove the component from the entity. I'll just remove the entity from wherever it's on, and then I'll put the whole entity back. So we're going to try a bunch of things. But first, let's see how many entities are on the player. Just one. So there is only one entity. Okay, so there's only one entity on the agent, and I'm thinking that entity is the one that holds the inventory component. So the agent, well, not the player, like not what you can see, but the agent has an entity, and I'm thinking that entity has the inventory component. So let's just actually, again, no need to, it's not hard to simply just check. We're going to get entities, right? I'm going to chuck this in here. I'm going to get, since it's only one, and I can just do this, right? 0. And then from that one, I'm going to get components. Components. Wrong thing. Okay, so let's see what components are on that entity. And my bet is inventory, right? Oh, I love seeing graph. You can always trace what is what. I'm gonna have a little headache, but it's from the flipping braids today. All right, well that loads. I'm just gonna take a look. Now that, folks, is the definition of a cutie pie. Quite literally. Okay, yeah, I can look a little bit more. Look at those yummy fingers. I mean, let's get some milk. Okay, so there are two, yeah, and just like I said, there are two components on the entity that is on the agent. And the first, inventory component, and the second is the replication component. Okay, so the agent, I'm just actually make a little draft of this. Oh, tell me stop. Mhm. Save this real quick. Okay. Right. Right. Anyway, now I can test. I just did a little knowing things here. I didn't need to do all of this. Right? Let's just do the thing directly. Which is going to be reload weapons, which is going to be get the thing. Remove, add it back. I have a feeling I should definitely add like a little delay here. But let's see. What the fuck is that? Save. Am I profiling this? Okay, I am. What an adorable little thing. Okay. No, go. All of a sudden, I'm tempted to make the spark, like, tempted to make the spark. I can do that. Read about stuff like this. Oh, well, I guess that platform. Let's test the stuff. Step number one, let's just test with one item. That it doesn't, like, remove the item. Okay. Does the item still work? Okay. Step number two, let's test that it does remove the item. In fact, it's not. So let's do the thing. Let's put it asleep. Let's just do like a big one, like a 1.0. One of the silliest sugars I've ever seen in verse is the one. This one. It's like it doesn't help at all in any shape or form. Like if you're doing, let's say, if you're doing this one, right? The benefit of this sugar is that if you're typing out letters, you don't have to press shift. Like otherwise, like if I want to do colon equals, like I need to hold shift and then press the semicolon to get it, no, obviously. And then I need to like go up and to the left to hit the equals. But then with the is, you just just put it there. So it helps. If you're doing like, let me see here, right? If you're doing the at one, then that helps too because you don't have to like put the brackets and stuff Same thing. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but it's same thing. Like you're just typing letters and boom, just go at it, right? And then of course you've got the one for functions, right? Reload. Nice. Oh my gosh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to profile this because it has the stuff. Because yeah, so I'm not gonna profile it here anymore because this needs to spawn. This needs suspense. Thankfully, I do have a suspense variant of this underscore async. Which is, you know, in here. But the thing still is like you can't like do a suspending stuff in like in a profile context. That's the problem here. Is not that you cannot. It's not that you can't spawn this now. Is the fact that the profile is there, right? Right. Oh my god, I could have been wrong there. I forgot to put the thing. But yeah, so now it's still kind of now the same thing, but getting rid of the profile, and that's fixed. So we're going to go in and we're going to like profile like both, and then just like we're going to profile both, and then like add the 1 second back. Well, kind of ignore the 1 second if you think about it, but we're going to add both of them back. So profile both, add both back. Yeah. Boom. Pretty little thing right here. Push changes. That's the beauty about like scene graph. You can walk the scene fully. So if you want to get the entity that has the inventory, and then remove it, and you want to know where to put it back, before you remove it, you can get the parent. So now you know where to put it back. Boom. But let's just do removing the component and then putting the component back. Let's do it. It says dispose. I just have it set to this, but it doesn't actually dispose of it. It will eventually if you don't store it somewhere. But storing it here means it'll actually never get disposed, truly. But yeah, I just love that. We have remove from parent, remove from entity, and then the garbage collector will do its thing if you're not referencing it somewhere, or if the scope of reference like closes out. So this will eventually get collected because you're storing it here, and when this function finishes, then it's actually just going to not exist again. But it's fine to store it, remove it, and put it back momentarily. Oh wow, I love verse, man. Just straight up. Verse is it's beautiful. It truly is. It's like such an adorable little language. You can oh. All right. It'd be funny if I were telling jokes, but unfortunately, I am only speaking the truth. Shit. Oh, okay. So that worked. It removed the inventory, as you can see. It just straight up just gone. some people out here, damn, they be like, um, okay, so they be like C languages, C plus, C sharp, and the C family. They're like, oh my god, this is a pretty language. You know, you got this, you can write this. You know, for example, in C, you would end with a colon. Verse also has that. Like Verse has everything they have, and even better. Like Python's a good language. You can write stuff naturally. Um, Verse is natural. It also has that. Like, hello. It's just so pretty. And I know I'm like getting emotional and stuff, but like once you see it, you just can't unsee it. Oh shit, the power went off. I just can't. I just. No words. All right, let's look in a little bit. I don't know why it didn't give me the one bullet. Like, what's that about? Okay, so as you can see, reloading this way is pretty fast. Let's actually look at the numbers. It's like blazing fast. If I do this stuff, and this, see now that first operation 0.2, second operation. Yeah, I'm gonna stop for now. Oh my god, I just minimized the flipping thing and then I saw the other thing and now I don't feel like stopping. Damn. Yeah, so first one, 0.2, second one, 0.3, total of 0.5, right? 0.5, and look at this then. Let's look at this. I'm just gonna take that, and then also take this. Some of this, that too. And then we're gonna reload all of them. Oh my goodness, that's terrible. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter anymore. But it's almost done. It's almost done. It's almost done. It is almost done. I'm just doing a little. It's almost done. Like yeah, it's almost done. Really. Huh. Okay, that is very inconsistent. Yep. Do not worry about this. I've already like said maybe like Wednesday. Wednesday is like my new deadline. Well, what's that song? There's this song that's stuck in my head. Oh my goodness. Oh man. I used to think it was okay. I used to think it was something else because I didn't know the thing, but now I know the thing, and it's like you guys are like I came here to watch flipping UEFN development. Why is bro showing us a flipping nursery rhyme? Oh, welcome. This is the flipping live stream. This is how the live stream goes. Right? Let me just put on my headphones so I can listen to it one more time. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. I'm gonna test to make sure the music is coming through correctly. Okay, the music is coming through now. Let's take a look here. just as I remember it.
Chubby cheeks, dimpled chin, rosy lips, teeth written, curly hair, very fair. Eyes are blue, lovely too.
I don't like blue eyes.
Teacher's pet, is that you? Yes, yes, yes. Chubby cheeks, dimpled.
What the heck? That's not how I remember it. No. Hell to the no. Oh man, no. What the heck? That's not the song. That's not how it goes. Oh my gosh, bro. That's not how the song goes. That is not how the song goes. I'm pissed off a little bit. Sheesh. They are complaining that I should not play a video that is some other. Oh, that was quick. All right, let's not play that so that I don't get flipping. The stream doesn't end. Let's go back to stuff. Okay. Yeah, this stuff is pretty not consistent, and I don't like that. Okay, so now we reload it. Reloaded everything. Yeah, like half as half as half as you guys. Da-da-da. Okay, not reload a single thing. But if I have it equipped, then it does reload some. Yeah. Okay, so if I have it equipped, when I call the thing, it does reload the item. Okay, yeah, it is, yeah, okay, I accept. Oh man, there's so many songs I can just... Anyway, one thing I could do before I remove this is that I could equip the item. So I could go through each item and then equip them, and then remove, add it back, equip, remove, add it back, equip, remove, add it back. Let's just see if that delay will kind of like help. Just crazy. Okay, so that was actually nice. So you can... Alright, so... Okay. Yeah, that's actually pretty fast. So if you have the item equipped, it will reload the item when you take off the stuff and put it back. So that might be a viable option. Just go through all the items, equip them, and take them out, and then put it back. But then let's test removing the inventory this thing is on. So I'm just going to do like... Oh wait, So okay, let me think for a second here. So hotbar entity is this. I'm gonna make a new one. Call this hotbar entity underscore parent is that this dot get parent, right? So now instead of removing the hotbar inventory from the entity, I'll remove the hotbar entity from the parent. Let's make like this in case I need to make a thing. I'll remove the hotbar entity from the parent, and instead of adding the hotbar component inventory back in, I will add the hotbar entity back to the parent. Entity, so add entities. Okay. Let's give this one like a 1 millisecond thing to a 1 second stuff just in case. Just in case. Oh man. Let's play a song in here, man. Oh man, this song. Oh, I heard this song for the first time in 2006. All right, my uncle came over and he had it on his phone or something. Was it 2006? Let's see. I will check. It was 2006. I feel like it was definitely 2000, but I feel like it was 2006, but I don't think phones with media playback, like I don't think we had that kind of stuff here for then at the time. But I know I heard like a damn. Oh man, it was like a parody thing. Don't even tell me anything. Blunt. State. Yeah, okay, so it was in 2006 because it was released in 2004. Glad we're accepting.
My life is brilliant. My love is pure. I saw an angel. Of that I'm sure. She smiled at me on the subway. She was with another man. But I won't lose no sleep on that, 'cause I've got a plan. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. I saw your face in a crowded place, and I don't know what to do.
That's a little bit sad off there. Doesn't apply, so I'm just gonna stop. Thinking back to when I was a little boy. Is it not working or is it not working? Okay. Moment of truth, moment of truth, moment of truth, moment of truth. Actually, I should just done with one now, shouldn't I? And okay, so wait, I mean that's not stupid. There and then there. So removing the whole entity works. Now I just need to check that it reloads everything else as well. Okay, so it does not. It does not. Okay, so I guess, I mean, it is what it is, right? So we're going to do a system that will cycle equip the item. Like it'll cycle and equip all the items and remove. Equip, remove, add, equip, remove, add, basically. Okay. 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 Let's just go back to the old thing, but now I'm going to check if the delay is not even needed. If just like removing and putting it back immediately works. I don't think it will, but let's just check. All that cooks. Let's extrapolate this into its own thing. Um, Sheesh, man. Yeah, let's look at it. Oh wait, hold on. Looks like removing the entities entirely and adding them back like was more expensive than just removing the components. So definitely just gonna do that. Gonna, gonna remove the entity. Just gonna remove the components instead. That's cheaper. I'm using that. I'm using this, and I am not using this. Right? Yep. Do that. Oh yeah, let's test. Okay, so you do need the delay. Let's see how little we can make it. How little can we get away with? I mean, 0.0, that's 0.03 seconds is 0.0 technically. Let's start with that, 0.01. Holy macaroni, bro. Once again, I'm not a person, I'm not an appearance person, but it's too much. Me talking about some Gorbachev the Destroyer shit. This is like so like it's basically perfect. Yeah, yeah, the fuck it is. Hmm. 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 Oh my goodness, man! Every time I have to like go tab out of my stuff. I mean, it's fine, but alright, let's do something. Yeah. Okay. So we can get away with 0.1 seconds. Let's just make it. Let's make it. Let's make it. Let's go with that. So I'm gonna chuck that in here. And then now I will need to like cycle and equip the weapon. So I'll do this. Wait, am I? Hotbar and comp. So like name things properly. Comp. And then hotbar that. This is necessary, so I know where to add it back to. So I can't get rid of that. Okay, so this is fine. This is finished. So this is just gonna be reload, right? Now, what I would do is to, this is done. I will then just say, I would use the same thing, the same setup here, pretty much. Right? I think that's going to be fine. Do that, and do this. So I have hotbar inventory. Okay, don't need that. Also don't need that. All right? No. I mean, I don't think I need any of these. All right, so let's just get rid of that whole section. And then what we're going to do is for each object, existing items. Okay, so we're going to get the existing items. Okay, correct. We're not going to add. Instead, we're going to say for each existing item, we are going to do, just going to call this item. For each item, we are going to do item dot equip, right? That should. Item, existing item is, oh, item is entity. Okay, let's do for each item. So we get the items. Get items returns the entities in the inventory. Okay, so then we're going to, for each of the item, we are going to do the item component equals item dot get component of item component. So then we're going to get the item component, and then we're going to equip, which is not failable. Well, it can fail, but it's not like failable. So we're going to equip the item, and then you're going to do agent dot reload. Let's just chuck this in here. Alright, so agent dot reload. So we're going to run this stuff. So we're going to equip the item. We're going to remove the component, put it back, and then we're going to cycle to the next one, and so on and so forth. And I think this should be it. So I wonder how that's going to look, honestly. When you, I'm guessing it's gonna like flash 5 times. Yeah, probably. Anyway, let's just push on with this setup. And while that pushes, oh, never mind. New house. I get to wake up to an amazing view. Perfect. Only a matter of time. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. You know what? I should add this. I should add this. This has got to be like, where does it spawns? I have no idea where the thing spawns. I'm just going to put it right here. It's going to be my new favorite item. Right. Let's chuck that to there. Boom. It's my new favorite item in the game. It's one of the craziest items. Ooh-wee. You may know it, you may not know it, but I present to you the one and only Gatekeeper shotgun. Oh yes. Let's put a legendary Gatekeeper shotgun. Legendary Gatekeeper. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see. The Gatekeeper shotgun? That's a bit abstract, I guess. Oh. Verse. Oh, I mean, okay, of course. Get that little sparkling ball of light. Oh my god. Okay, so that works. Let's just fill in the space. And then maybe this one. Let's see what it looks like. Reloading all this. And also the time. Let's keep track of that too. Right. That was it. Wait, did I not hook it up? For this. Reload. That's not correct. Huh. Uh, Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, my head held up. Wait, I see the headphones. Mhm. Exactly what you thought I was doing. Oh, actually. I can't. Oh, I feel laughing my ass off. Okay. Okay. Sheesh, bro. Damn. No can do, ma'am. No can do. Holy moly. Let me test if this is actually doing a thing. Okay. Okay, so it is removing them a bunch of times. I guess it's not having enough time to equip. So let's add a little bit of a delay here and there. One delay between equipping. Let's just write at the same time. So one delay between equipping and another delay between like going back and forth. All right. What are you doing? I quite literally looked away for like 2 seconds. Can't even let me look at my stuff in peace. Anywho, you know what they say. When it's out, like the man, it's so painful. The braids, like the one on the side of my head, is it's like it's tugging at the stuff. Anyway, why is it reloading so fast? Doesn't matter. Just gonna take a little bit of. Oh man. Okay. Let's test. Swap this with that one. Oh no, the flipping audio from the game has been on. No. My bad, people. And then reload. I think it did it. Yep, that is the solution. Now let's try and okay, let's actually use something I can tell with. Let's put that there. So you finish fighting, blah blah blah. You come down, you have no ammo. Oh, you have little ammo. Right. then you reload your weapons. Does that. Okay, now that is not good. I just realized it moved. Wait, did it? I did reload the stuff though, but it moved the things, and I don't like that. But it was pretty quick considering, like, let's say 0. Okay, so what about that? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. Heck? That's not very different. If it's taking like 10 times this is practically, you see, like, this is one of the parts where, like, it looks like it's better, but it's, oh, okay, it's better. It is better. I guess I didn't know how to do math properly. 10 times this is a total of 3 milliseconds ish, as opposed to the other method, which was taking like 22. Okay, so it is better, but yeah, it should not be moving things around. Let's say I'm a box fighter and I only play like this. And then I use my ammo. And I come back and I reload. Yeah, okay, so this method, not gonna work. Yeah, no, absolutely not. It's fast, but it's moving things around. That is not gonna fly. That is just, yeah, it's just not gonna fly. Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna go with the old one. Unfortunately, this is sad, but we gotta go. It is moving things around. It's just not going to work for me. So this one is kind of slow, but you're not doing it every time, so I think it's fine. We're gonna stick with this. We're gonna stick with this method. Let me see if I can optimize this a little bit further. Yeah, that's pretty okay as well. Let's just chunk this in here and do this as well. Right. So we're just going to do that. It's going to return this anyway. If you do it this way. Make new copy and then get weapon hotbar. Also pretty used. Well, only used once here. Maybe it shouldn't be a thing, right? Yeah, it's only used once there, so let's just honestly just check it like this and then do proof. Okay, so get rid of that. Inventory. This is practically not used anywhere. So get rid of that. So we have the hotbar. Okay. We have that. We have that. And we add that. Item and new items to hotbar. Don't add item. Yeah. This works because the new item was created in the same order as the existing items. Right? So it kind of keeps the order because it was created in the same order as the existing items. And then you're adding them like within the same tick, so you're going to add them in the order they were created, because the check to, like for the setting, the check for the setting for this setting, the preferred item slot, it happens after like after the frame, after that stuff. So if you have only one item, it's going to still happen. That's why the one item moves. But if you have two items, it's not going to. It's good. It's just, yeah, it's going to ignore the check. So unfortunately, this is like 19. I've got it down from 22 seconds to like 19 milliseconds. So that's fine. Yep. Yep. Remove the old ones and put the new one. Now I wonder if this removing the old one, I wonder if this, like, if this contributes to like the whole delay. Okay. Now I don't. I wouldn't say. Okay. If I were to say why it is the way it is, not that I would say that it is what it's just I practiced, right? I used to walk around in circles and talk to myself a lot. Just that was my, nowadays you would go on, you would watch like Netflix. If you're bored, you'd play a game or something. Back then when I was bored, I would just talk to myself and I would practice and practice and practice and stuff. It's not something I'm proud of. Not that I'm what's it called? Disgraced by it. Like I don't care that okay I talk to myself. It's a thing. It's my thing. I talk to myself. That's why essentially I just like I have been yapping all stream long. It's been 2 hours and 55 minutes, and I have been just going off and going off. But yeah, it's quite it's a result of practicing a lot. When you talk to yourself a lot, it kind of happens. But I wouldn't say because then you have like I don't have. Someone once said I sound like a submarine, and I don't know. I kind of understand maybe because you listen to a British accent. Oh my god, British accent! I don't even know what I said there. You listen to a British accent and you listen to an American accent, and I wouldn't say I'm anywhere between because I just yeah. This is a certified um, certified melting face moment. But yeah, all I need to do to see like extreme cuteness is just minimize this app and swipe to the right. Boom. That's it. That's right there. It's right there in white. And 8-ball cherries. All right. Yeah, for now. All right. Already. Sheesh, I don't even. I like names that start and end in the same letter. It's like so tough. Like my name, right? My name starts and ends in the same letter. Just saying. But I like other ones too. Yeah. I mean, Yeah, it just so happens to be exactly. Oh my god, that's even tougher. Sheesh, my name is like yeah, okay. Yeah, my name is like halfway there, but it's not as tough, you know. It's just damn. Hotbar inventory, true. Existing items. 4, remove, you can, yeah. I wonder if it will be quicker for me to, I mean, I mean, I mean, I mean, if you say so. Hmm, okay. I wonder if it would be, if I can, I'm just thinking of how I can optimize this. Let's put my picture up. I'm just thinking of how I can optimize this. Um, if I, because right now I am removing the old items and I'm adding a new one. I'm thinking, I mean, obviously, the making a new one, this kind of, it does take a thing, but I'm thinking maybe this remove part, if I don't do this remove part, maybe it will be quicker, right? So um, I'm going to make a new hotbar inventory, and I'm going to add this new hotbar inventory. I'm going to add all the items to this new hotbar inventory. Wait, let me not, just in case it flops, then I can just like undo. So let's just let's copy this down and then comment this off. All right, so we're going to get the items, and you do need that. So first of all, we're just going to get the items. We are not going to remove them. Nope. We are going to get the existing ones. I'm going to get that call in here. Get rid of that. New items, new hotbar. And then for item in new items, we are going to add it to the new hotbar. So we're going to do all of this before we then just take the old hotbar off, dispose, and then just add the new one to here. So hotbar env entity dot add components array dot hotbar. Brother, what the heck? Array dot hotbar. Okay, so we're just going to completely remove the old hotbar and put in a totally new one. So we're just skipping off of the remove item line, essentially. Let's try that out. Let's see. Pew, 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 choo, 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 choo. Choo, and choo. Okie dokie. The goal here isn't to just make a 1v1, it's to make a 1v1 with that's very performant. Yep, here's the goal. Quick load times and stuff, and good performance and stuff. So let's start by making the floor. Oh man. that song out.
You're insecure, don't know what for. You're turning heads when you walk through the door. Don't need makeup to cover up. Being the way that you are is enough. Everyone else in the room can see it. Everyone else but you. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. The way that you flip your hair gets me overwhelmed. But when you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're beautiful. If only you saw what I can see, you'll understand why I want you so desperately. Right now I'm looking at you and I can't believe you don't know, you don't know you're beautiful. That's what makes you beautiful. So come on, you got it wrong. To prove I'm right, I put it in a song. I don't know why you're being shy and turn away when I look into your eyes. Everyone else in the room can see it. Everyone else but you. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. The way that you flip your hair gets me overwhelmed. But when you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're beautiful. If only you saw what I can see, you'll understand why I want you so desperately. Right now I'm looking at you and
Oh, hello, Verse.
you don't know, you don't know you're beautiful. That's what makes you beautiful.
Do you like the song too? It's a fire song. It's fire as fudge.
Light up my world like nobody else. The way that you flip your hair gets me overwhelmed. But when you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell.
Yeah, it is.
You don't know you're beautiful. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. The way that you flip your hair gets me overwhelmed. But when you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're beautiful. If only you saw what I can see, you'll understand why I want you so desperately. Right now I'm looking at you and I can't believe you don't know, you don't know you're beautiful. You don't know you're beautiful. That's what makes you beautiful.
Such a bop, such a bop, such a bop. Okay, let's focus. Oh wait, we are locked in. I'm pushing changes and it's taking time. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I used to hate when I would push changes and it would take a pretty long time. But now Alright, well, 1 second. My phone is ringing. I'll be right back. Oh man, she just saw me. She was here. She saw me eat chicken, and she's asking me if I like eating. Oh. right. Why do I feel like this failed? Like this just failed. Like you just can't make one. Let's see. So I'm gonna try to see if I can, if it's on there. Um, if oh wait, is this failing because I removed this so I can't? Oh my god. Okay, so I removed it. So it's like, what are you trying to? No, I removed it though, so it should still. Is it losing the? Okay, let's store this here first, just in case. So, hot, hot like you bar, hot bar, entity is that, and I will just use this one directly. Then I will say if hotbar entity dot get components of that, then print this, else print that. Okay. So I'm just gonna check if it's even putting it right. Choo, 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 choo. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, wait, did it like? Oh, I think it. Oh, it actually did load. That was quick. All right then. No, 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 no. What the heck? What did I do? Oh man. I just I can't even be bad. I Damn. Okay. Okay. I accept. I accept. Damn. All right. Let's go, buddy. I mean, I mean, huh. Okay, I see. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Um, that's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand. In that case, there is no world in which I make such a promise. Like it. I mean, realistically speaking, like that's just never gonna happen. Wake up. I can promise everything else, but not that. That's just not gonna happen. That is just not gonna happen. Just let me just wait until I get off the stream and tidy up the thing. That's gonna be my screensaver, my wallpaper. So I might as well just give up. Might as well just give up for real. Just so you know, um, before I put like the cat, before I put the cat, it was something else. It was something else. But then at some point, I was like, I don't want to be looking at the flipping blur. Like I was actually getting a little bit angry just looking at the blur, so I just changed it and put like the cat. Do I have the cat somewhere? I should, right? Let me see. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I was a little bit upset. I was like, why am I looking at the blur? It's been 6 months or something. And I'm just looking at the, and I was like, let's just, just took off the blur and I just put the cat as my thing. But now there is no blur. So yeah, right. I cannot imagine what that would be, but it's okay. It is okay. It's it is okay, but let's see, what is this? It's like it's not quite right. That's actually not quite right. Like, what's it there? Please, please, please don't ask me to do something that is pretty tough. I don't like doing tough things. I only like doing easy things, please. Oh my gosh, that is frozen. Let's edit that. Okay. Oh man. I'm not supposed to be laughing, but like, what the heck? Oh, that's why the stuff is messed up. Hmm. Um. I mean, I know how to tell the percentage, right? But like, I only do that. Um, I only tell percentages to people who are not angry. So yeah, that's kind of how it is. Oh my god. Um. Um. How many percent? Sheesh. Like, we're still at like 90. I haven't really gone much. I haven't like gone far yet. I'm still pretty much where I was when I started. Yeah. Yep. By about what? That should be centered. What? No, 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 no. What the heck? How do I, okay, how do I put it this way? When, did I already finish? Oh, no, I didn't, of course. When my phone is right here, right? Like, one second, let me clean my screen. What the heck? So my phone is propped up against my drawing tablet. So like, I don't have to like touch it to see it. It's kind of like standing kind of, and it's right in front of me. So I can just read what's on the thing. Now, all I'm going to say is this. My phone screen is going to be on, and there could either be one of two apps on the screen. Either there's, a social app where you chat with people, or there is my gallery. So, yeah, this is not a threat. But I'm just saying that's how it is. So either one app is open or the other one is open. So, and of course, when I'm pushing changes like this, I might, swipe a little bit to the other one. I'm just saying. And that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Of course, if I'm not keeping you from stuff that you guys should be doing, then that's fine. But I stream to relieve the boredom, you know. That's what it's all about. I'm focusing on stuff. Uh, is that really it? Like, is that that falls under the silly questions section. What do you think? Okay, that falls under the silly question section. I mean, realistically speaking, I said that I was ready for, like I sat myself down. Well, not sat down. I was walking around in circles in my living room, and I was thinking, I was like, "Are you like you don't know what this looks like?" And then I asked myself, like, I had to give myself what I considered the worst case scenario, right? And I pulled up the picture, and I looked, and I said, "If this was it." No offense to Gorlock the Destroyer, obviously. But I said, why does she have a Fortnite skin? Oh, my head. Oh, no, my head. Oh, oh, sheesh. Oh, yeah, pressure. Oh, my God. Okay. Oh, holy cow. Oof. I feel like I almost ruptured a brain, a vessel in my brain or something. No offense to Gorlock Destroyer. No offense, Gorlock. But yeah. I asked myself that, and the answer was yes. Like like it wasn't like a forced yes. It was like I just really thought about it, and it was like, yeah, actually. It's good. Don't be angry. That's good. That's good. But then, of course, it would be kind of hypocritical considering that I am. So I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Jeez. Let's not anger the bear. I said I'm joking. I'm joking. Okay, I'm not joking. I didn't mean it. Okay. Thank you. Wait, no. Oh, Juno, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to myself. Why did I say that? No. What the heck? Did that? I wanted to press the B and the R to do it fast. All right. Let's go. Uh, oh my god, no. Oh my god. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Let's fix that. That's not happening. That is not happening. Back. Oh. That's more like it. This is kind of botched, but I I need to focus back, so I'm just gonna I take it back. I take it back. Oh man. Holy moly. Is there such a thing? Actually, I'm curious if there's such a thing as a cuteness overload. That would be right. Oh, okay. So it is. Okay, so it is such a thing. Okay, okay, okay. I see. I'm happy. I am happy. Oh no, wait, what was I? No, 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 I missed my thing. No, wait, sorry. Let's do that. And go out. Like this. And do shrimps. Thing. Yep. Hmm. The cuteness overload thing? Yep, it is a thing. The sound of the. Oh! Oh, my bad. I turned it up to. I turned it on to like. For, when I was crying back there. Apologies. Let's not do that. So actually, just a 4x4 is okay. Or should I bring it closer now? 4x4, so we could like do stuff and then you spawn here and it's that. So 4x4. Okay, I know what I want now. 1024.8. Nope. We'll do 1024.1024. And yeah, that's gonna be that. Next thing is to put my phone up here. Next thing is to do pivot, then move this there. Okay. So, I will actually just go back and then to top, make this black. Actually, let's make it grid. It's not a big deal. All right, make this grid. And then, okay, remove our meshes. Call this score flooring. Yep. And then we're going to compile verse. And this is just the beauty of SceneGraph, right? The fact that I know that, okay, the weapons are already set up to show when I come in the space, right? So all I need to do is just add the triggering pawn. In the manager here, it has the stuff, right, which spawns the weapon thingy, and this one spawns the weapon stuff. So I just need to go into the weapon stuff, which is there. Okay, so the weapon stuff is kind of different. We're gonna do like the weapon stuff like in the manager as well. We're gonna do it in the manager. So not the manager, the game manager. Here, when it signals, this is just gonna show the floor. There are a bunch of ways I could do this, honestly. But for starters, we are going to I mean, now that I think about it, since the floor is kind of like going away, it wouldn't hurt to have it. Yeah, no, if you fall, you're definitely getting started back. Yep, that is the way of the map. And so for that reason, I will be setting this to be 2. 2. Yeah, that's it. All right, so I have this stuff here. I'm just gonna do save as prefab, and I'm just gonna check that in prefabs, and I will call it pf_manager. All right, so I'm gonna save it here with all this, and the beauty of everything is that I can just say floor, right? Just chuck it in here like that, and it's going to create this floor, which needs to be the inverse of the thing. So for the floor, because this is set to 2, 1, 2, I should just make the floor itself to be half. Right, so I'm just going to do 0.5, and then I'm going to set the pivot to be in the center. Like that. Okay, Control. Oh my goodness, no, I didn't mean to save that. Let's Control 1. Anyway, we're going to go into this prefab where now this is now centered. And I'm just going to set this to be I did 0.5. Oh, I didn't bake it. My bad. Okay. Oh my god, the camera. Good lord. Welcome back. Ouch. Let's take the headphones off. What the heck? Mm-hmm. Oh my god, it just did this stuff automatically. I love first. Crazy. Yep, go on. Go on, go on. Damn. Wow. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Um, 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 I'm thinking of what I'm supposed to do. Uh, hopefully not for fries. I hope we've gone past that. Oh, that's good. That's good. Let's eat actual food. Food, food, food. Okay, so we can't really have we can't have like the real Cyrillic thing. Mm, I mean, I have chicken here, right? No, sorry, sorry. I was just thinking. Mm, there might be something somewhere. Oh my god. So like, mm, mm. So like it's 11. Oh my goodness, it's 11 p.m. Like like what's gonna happen now? It's not. Yeah, it's like um hell no. No 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 no. I see that there's I always see a spider. Hmm. Oh, right. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I heard. I didn't think. I didn't think. I didn't take as a. I didn't think. What's the word? You guys watch the football. No, it's fine. I just didn't know. Like officially staying up. Where did that come from? It was just. I mean, normally I don't sleep until like 6 a.m. Like that's like the normal okay, no, I sleep by like 11 p.m. Yeah, ish. Um I don't sleep early. I really don't sleep early because I don't feel sleepy that much. Yeah, that would be going to sleep right now. I know. I Oh wait, what? Is that that's practically I don't sleep early, yes. 5 a.m. is pretty much late, I know, but like for me, early would be 3 a.m. Going to bed by 3 a.m. is it's early. But again, it's this that enabled like if I was someone who slept early and stuff, then I wouldn't have had that one stream, right? So, I mean, I was I was because like the day before, remember I was supposed to have like a nap, but I didn't have the nap, so I could actually fall asleep. So kind of stacked a little bit. So yeah, I was a little bit sleepy. Hmm. But normally I wouldn't have been tired. Well, let's all just make a habit of going to sleep when we are sleepy. So because it's good to get good sleep. Yeah, I will. I mean, I will match my time to. I will match like I will match whatever time. Oh man, it's already 12 a.m. Who is this? I will match the time. I just need to know when. Yep. Now you know how I feel. Oh man. Alright, we're pushing changes again. You know what time that is. I'm taking a little sneak peek. A little sneak peek. Hmm? I'm still here. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Yeah, yep. But hurry up, I need to go before this thing turns green. It's quite literally a quick sneak peek. So a quick sneak. If I answer that, can I take a quick sneak peek? Can I take a quick peek? It has. It hasn't. It has been a long time. Sneak peek. Just okay. Okay. All right. Um. That's me, right? Yeah, actually, it's me. Okay. Sneak peek. Yeah, that's me for sure. Oh, I didn't know I got this. I kind of okay. Well, wait a minute. Is hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm looking at the bottom and I'm seeing like 00082 and then 0004. Is that a video? Whatever. Are we still... Hmm. 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 Mm-mm. 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 I am locked in. I'm locked into that 00082 0004. I'm locked in there. Where is my gatekeeper shotgun? What the? Man, is that a... So there's more. Huh. Huh. Hmm. Oh shit. I mean, I don't know if I can. I honestly don't know if I can. Because I'm looking at it and that looks like a video. Am I tripping? I'm not tripping. That definitely looks like a video to me. Okay, well, I'll take what I get, I guess. Yeah. We're making progress, so it's fine. Actually, now I think about it, the solution is to just lock in, right? Just lock in and I will get... that's the solution. Actually, the solution is to lock in. Let's lock in. No, don't worry. Don't worry. I just have to lock in, that's all. No, it's fine. I just have to lock in. I'm logged in. It's not that, like, you know, like how do I explain it? Yeah. Anyway, that's it. Right. That's as simple as that. Mhm. Yep. I'm here. No. I just want that to be just there. I mean, let me just let me just do this. Missing. I just want to finish this and get on with making the next map. That's it. That's quite literally it. It is quite literally that. Thank you. Trying to do what? This was wrong. I should have just done this. Yeah, I guess. What do you want to talk about? I'm about to go like I've pretty much done quite a bunch here. So it's remaining one thing, I think. I'm just going to write that down. I will do that tomorrow. I think that's it. Okay, so I should remaining two things. Not like I'm a little bit tired. So plus my head hurts from the braids and stuff. It's I don't know. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't even know. But it's what the heck, man. Honestly, like I mean I do have an idea, yes, but like 1 second.